Alright, good morning, Internet. Which it seems. Alright. Morning. Time for some more Exedra. I have not looked at all at the current mirrors, even though they've been up for like a week, something like that. But it started me at 106, so I'm starting at 106. So we're going to be throwing together a team here in Party 7 for... Actually, this is whatever... So Party 7 is just kind of like my swap space. Whatever I was doing last happened to be the same colors, apparently. So why not? Why not just go for it? See how this goes. Don't even remember what this team was for, so it is not thought out beyond whatever I was using it for. It's possibly tower. I mean, this isn't this isn't a bad team by any means, but it is unusual for me to use Iroha. This was definitely purpose-built for something. But we're going to be doing tower today. We're going to do whatever else or request, I guess. Maybe look at the raids, fix up my raid team a little bit. It could definitely use some work. It's not performing where I would like to. And we've got a bunch of pulls. I've still got the... I think I've got like all the key pulls from a recent event. I've got a little pile of keys. I've got my pick a set of 10 5-stars to pull from key to pull still. Probably around 100 pulls. No, probably over 100 pulls. Couple guaranteed 5-stars in there. So definitely been looking forward to getting to those pulls. I've just been putting it off for stream, basically. And it has been... I'm in the middle of a busy 2 weeks right now, so this was like my one morning that I had. The big gotcha days here. Benny, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, big gotcha days here. I'm finally going to roll my 30 Homucifer and 30 Monokami pulls. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to try and pull further beyond that. We'll see how the luck goes there on those, but I do have like 120,000 gems saved up. So I'm still concerned about what's coming with the new movie, but I've got some spare gems to spend. Yeah, planning to get through tower. Just got the 10 floors to go through, so don't know how long that'll take. I feel like the floor, like the last like 15 to 10 floors from the last tower were way harder than the last 10 actually were. So we'll see how this goes. It's definitely not an optimal team. It was just a team that I found that had the right elements, basically. Yeah, and then could probably use to tune up my raid team. It's not performing as well as I'd like, and then there's like there's a score attack going on right now too. That I still haven't beat 50 on that. Maybe we wind up doing that later, depending on time. Yeah, it's just like the difficulty's higher, so I think I did have to custom make a team for the end, which actually might have been what this was. And we will fix this team up here. Yeah, let's just make this a little bit better for go wide. So let's swap her out for her, and actually these elements, and we want an attacker. Double check buffer debuffers. I want somebody else. Yes, actually. And yeah, this was definitely a very purpose-built team. Very unusual for my way I typically build. Her. Those are all still good, and then I think probably just no, it's fine. All right, launching this one. Good morning, Don. Even though, you know, like we've been talking, I mean, we're perpetually talking in a private chat, but yeah, good morning. And when you're in mod view, it doesn't give you the option to resub. Well, I see you found the option to turn off mod view. Thank you for the resub. And yeah, nine months? My account's like 4 years older than that, man. Gotta get those numbers up. Somehow retroactively just go back and sub for like 4 years. But no, I, as always, appreciate the continued support. Oh, good. I'm glad my hair is looking... Yeah, I got a haircut last week, and now I just kind of like go this, and that's how I style my hair. My preferred hairstyles are definitely ones where I can just wake up, do nothing, and look fine. When I was like in my early 20s, I got a mohawk and I put it up all of like maybe 5 times. Yeah, I have zero doubts in this team handling this without much issue, what I've seen so far. Keeping your hair longer lately because it's easy. Yeah, so every time I grow out my hair, like past my chin, it just bothers me. So like sleeping, like laying on my hair, having it on my neck, it's just like just coarse enough that it's like kind of scratchy and annoying. And then I can never really get it like lower than my shoulders. It just kind of stops growing at that point. I swear. Like I tried for several years to grow out my hair longer, and it only got just like couple inches below the shoulder. So it never really got to the point where it was like comfortable to just like move it out of the way of my neck laying down. I like having the side open because I have to lay on this side a lot for my neck issues. So yeah, I've just been I've gone back and forth so many times. I keep trying to grow it back out and then keep being like, oh right, here's why I never grow it out. Yeah, I am going with a very sensory issue guided approach. This hairstyle was about comfort, but I do rather like it. There's like two things that I'm going to change slightly in the next haircut. One that was just like a known because one thing needs to grow out and then catch up, and then another thing it's just like I need like another half-inch back on this. I bet you could rock bald, Don. So double check if we are the same elements going forward. Yes, we are. So we just keep going. Yeah, done. Shorter hair with certain hair glue keeps it steady when you sleep. When it gets long, you look more like the doctor from Back from the Future. Yeah, I don't know. You're kind of like punk emo hair from back in high school. Looked pretty good. Yeah, I kind of miss, because I am keeping the side a little bit longer right now. I do kind of miss having like a 1 or 2 buzz on the side, just because like it's just a very nice stem to just like rub your hand against that like kind of scratchy stubble. So I have considered going that way, but I think the like slightly longer looks a little cuter. Plus, my hairstylist keeps pushing for not going shorter, so... Yeah, also, in this cut, I got the back a lot shorter than I had it before, because I was getting annoyed, like, with my nervous system issues and other things that are being looked into. Like, showers can be absolutely exhausting for me, and I need to lay down several of my awake hours in the day anyway to rest certain things. So I often get out of a shower and just like need to lay down. So I need shorter so that water doesn't get trapped in there and make my scalp itch. Yeah, you got people. You might be able to rock that. Otherwise, you can just keep going down to use your new bowling ball some more. Go down to the bowling alley. Just stick the recently shaved head in the ball waxer shiner thing. Just an excuse to go out bowling with your daughter more often. Still holding that line until it recedes a little bit further. I had like in my 20s been questioning for years if my hairline was receding or not, because I remembered I always had like a very prominent widow's peak, and if I actually pull this back, like it's back there. But you know, being 10 years through hormones, apparently my hairline is just like that. It was never receding. The mouse controls for this could definitely be a little bit better. Yeah, I do know a girl that was like almost completely bald before starting hormones and was able to get all of that back. So it would have come back. It would have by now. So, you know, just very prominent widow's peak. Hold on, let me just go to literally any social media platform. And I will rather quickly see an image of the dawn. Yeah, I think you could pull off the bald. You might want to bring back the old lock and chain necklace, though. It would go pretty hard. And yeah, I knew had a friend that had like a bald spot like that big, and had moved to like just perpetually wearing hats all the time. And that was like one of the big things that pushed her to start transitioning. It's like 12 to 15 years ago, way before the modern wave. And so we were both going into it kind of blind back then, a lot more blind than current days, but she did see like full recovery, and she was able to get like very long hair after that. So yeah, the male pattern baldness is definitely tied to male hormones. And from what I understand, there are like specific testosterone blockers that can be used that don't interfere too much with regular male hormonal activity. And you can get suppressors for specifically just that. But also, if you just wipe out the testosterone, that also works. Yeah, so the typical male pattern baldness, characterized by the big circle bald spot developing in the middle, is at least usually reversible, but very much tied to hormones. And hormones can be a hell of a drug. Yep, yeah, there are options. I think all the hormone blockers are going to be prescription. Yeah, I don't remember the specifics, but there is just one particular type of testosterone and one medication that can block just, I think, the receptors for that one. Doesn't stop the production, just stops the absorption. Yeah, and based off of my family, the graying definitely comes before the balding, but the balding gets there eventually. I was never really towards there. So I don't really have personal experience there, just friends that I have seen results with. Yeah, I also I go to a hairstylist that specializes in trans people, and just was like kind of known through the community. I think my team for this battle is gonna have to swap a little bit. The one's not quite doing it. I have concerns. We're gonna let it keep going for a little bit while I got. But yeah, anyhow, trans specialist hairstylist that like kind of became known in the community, and so when I started transitioning and there was like a sheet of resources, I was like, oh, well, that's where I'm going for my hair now. Actually, almost got interviewed one time for a like made-for-TV Disney movie that was almost made about her life, but then fell through. But when I started with her as well, she had given me a specific shampoo that's unfortunately no longer made, but it was for trying to help get hair follicles going again. So there are other things like that that, at least according to a professional opinion that I've heard, help. I think it was like a ceramide, like ceramics in the shampoo. So since I haven't really had any issues with getting the hair follicles going again, because I wasn't really having balding issues yet, I just kind of changed shampoos when that stopped being available. Throat's getting a little scratchy. One sec. So yeah, I just use the shampoo that was recommended to me by a random stranger at a rave one time. That's what I'm currently using. I can't remember the brand, but it's Coconut Curls. Because some guy at a rave one time was just like, hey, what shampoo do you use? And I was like, I'm actually looking for a new one, because I was switching off of another one that I was stopping to use at that time. So it was like a subscription service thing. Which I think they actually have options if a subscription service would work. Function of You was actually like pretty good, and they had different options for like if your hair was curly or straight, and then like if you needed help with hydration versus different issues they might have. Or, whoops, I did not mean to hit retry there. Hard to talk and think at the same time. So we're going to retreat. I think we're actually going to put together what the team that I just swapped off of was back together. And then after this floor, I think we'll go do our pulls. But real quick first, I want healer. Wait, no, not that one. Healer in that slot. And then attacker in this slot. And then we just want to Single target. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll play manual from Mabayu, and what I told you to put her here. There we go. And swap this. Glitter Joy. Still love Glitter Joy. Just such a good phrase. So yeah, let's give this one a shot. Alright. Off of auto, because yep, Mabayu is going to be first. And we're going to double check the mechanics here, so I know what I'm doing. Okay. Yes. I'm on a hit with crits. I feel like this was the final boss last time. Which also... yeah... I'm remembering things. Okay, so yeah, this one doesn't work, then the other team ought to do it. But there we go, we got regeneration on everyone. Make those crits happen. Nice. That was a crit too. Yeah, this seems worth missing the rebuff for now. I think we're just gonna basic attack here. We've got her ult ready now, if we need it. Need more crits. Woo. Go ahead and do that right now. And that. It's an unfortunate battle skill miss, but that happens sometimes. That is this game. Alright, Nachio, I'm gonna need you to not die here. Oh, good. I love it when they don't actually attack me. Although... yeah, no, I think I need the heal here, so... not spending that SP. Yeah, let's get the speed. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, which was what was in this slot when I started today, so... I think that is what I would prefer to do. I'm just always so, like, until my characters actually start dying, I just always feel so curious of, like, is it gonna work though? Here to learn. Okay, let's do that one and that one. Yeah, I had not occurred to me that this is a very high stakes match for for Doppelira, huh? And then also Mame is there. Yeah. Considering Mabayu's also just keeps missing her battle skills, because the way I keep spending SP, also feeling like Kane might be a little more helpful here. We're almost halfway through the magic, so. Yeah, they're definitely looking for a specific thing, but you know what? I'm used to crits requiring Cyrano, so. Yet another missed battle skill from Mabe. And we're gonna do it again. Bro, I think your speed might be working against you here. No, actually, cancel that. Cancel. There we go. Now we're halfway there. Once we get through all of these magic points, it won't matter how much Kane I do not have in the team. And everything will be fine. They're definitely pulling this team right now. This little crit corner over here. Actually good to do this. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we're gonna basic, ult, and then battle skill. Just keep throwing ults at it. I want some more chances for crits in here. There we go. Yachan delivered with the crits. Now we're gonna do this time. Want as many activations on her as possible right now. Is the basic attack enough to get her full? Because that would be a little more optimal. Yes, it is. Alright, well I guess we're going into break now. Just go ahead and just burn these just for the extra crits, possibly. So we can keep generating mana. Not this. Just double checking for sanity. I believe she has. Yeah, she's already got cutaway on her. I think we are just gonna bank the SE here. Basic attack. Now it's time for some big hits. Oh, whoops, probably should have hit Maba your special attack first, but alright. Not quite there, but Yachio got to have some fun for sure. I was afraid of that. Alright, well, we're just gonna basic attack to get a couple of SP back. Yeah, all I've ever really been concerned about is the magic, for sure, because, yeah, now that's just gonna do that. And that's beautiful. Let's do this. This will probably be back by around the time we're breaking, so do that. Just be safe. Right. Wasn't attacking that round. Well, and we'll just take a little bit longer. Not a big deal. Ouch. Won't be too much longer until we're back in break. Paint on this one. Will this be enough to push her above? Yes. But unfortunately not going to be enough to break it. Well, maybe. Maybe. So close. Oh well, we'll be breaking right after getting hit. So that Just gives us more time and break. Probably won't really need it, but... yeah, don't really need the extra time and break, but... we got there. Alright. Completed that one. It's going to be time to build a new team, but before that, let's go do some polls. I guess we'll just start at the start of the list. Let's go with our 3 free 10 draws for Hamusifer. Also, just like seeing that preview background with the Limitless Light Void in the 3D and everything, that's my new background for my home screen. I'm so glad they added that. I had the 2D before, and the 3D just looks so good. Click Strum in case one flips. Alright. And again. Nothing hype yet. I still don't understand, like, purple door versus gold door, necessarily what it means. So I've definitely gotten 5 stars off of purple doors. The gacha animations in this one still don't quite fit into logic for me. Majia Record always... I knew exactly what was happening as I was going through it. I could watch the, like, full pull animation be like, something, or, oh, okay, nothing. Okay. Well, doesn't look like we're getting any free ascensions to Hamusifer today. I feel like Madoka is... yeah, the little details that don't mean anything. Yeah. Like, defies logic. I question if there is logic. Yeah, let's see if we can get a Madoka, since Hamusifer eludes us. Yeah, I think I would really like an ascension to Madoka, as I feel like she has been a bit more relevant to content than Hamusifer has. I mean, there's definitely been stuff that Hamusifer is relevant to, but Madoka is just... did I get anything good from the daily 10 pulls? No. I think I got a Kirika, which was already max ascension, so... maybe enough to go buy a 5-star key. I should probably go check that. That might be what I got out of the daily 10 pulls. We can go double check that and exchange that for a key that'll probably wind up either being another Kirika or Yachida. Also, so I do have Madoka and Hamusifer, and when I pulled for Madoka, I did get to see the special animation. And when I pulled for Hamusifer, I didn't get to see the special animation because it was actually one of the ones that flipped. So it was hidden and I didn't get to see it. I've also yet to see the time rewind animation that can happen that guarantees, I think that means you've pulled at least 3 5 stars. Yeah. Oh. What do we got? Okay, she's not fully ascended. So we'll take that. Because I don't think she is. I don't pay much attention to her. Alright, so that's... Alright, let me go double check. So I think I also need to buy... There was one of the... Events, was it this one? Yeah, I haven't bought these yet. Grab those. And... Yeah, we can get... Probably another one of these by the time we're done. We're pretty close, so we'll probably be back on that screen here in just a moment, but... Yeah, Forest is definitely, like, kind of underserved in this game right now. Alright. Do these 20 pulls. This is a character that I know, like, nothing about. So, there was the event that these draws came from. I haven't read it yet. But since she's from Arc 2, and I've just kind of been waiting for Arc 2, got no idea what this character's story is. But we do have 2 5 stars. At least 2 5 stars. Could always get another flip. This is 3, 4, 5. Alright, so the next one's going to be a 5 star. What do we got? Momoko! We got the Momoko spook. Classic. I believe I have her fully ascended. And I believe I've used her like all of once early on in the game. Oh no, didn't look like she was fully ascended. Didn't say I got the 500 for her, so. 7, 8. And we got Mommy. We got Doppelmommy. I don't have Doppelmommy. We've got Doppelmommy now. Nice. No. I don't even know what she does. I tend to largely ignore characters until I get them, so... She's not the defender one, is she? Why is my Exedra wiki tab already open to mommy? She is the breaker. Crit buffing, you say? Okay, in what ways is she different from Iroha in that? Because she sounds a bit like Iroha. Don't know. Fair. Yeah. Yep. On that same mood. Got 62 of those keys, so we'll run 60 of those. We've got that still. We've got... I'll just hold those till I got 10 for a stream. We've got one... We got 2 guaranteed 5 stars. Let's go ahead and drudge through the lowest odds 6-10 pulls, and then we'll get into the more exciting ones. Ooh, she's got a good support ability. Let's see here. Increases breakage depletion, and on enemy break, increases all allies' critical rate by 15%. Okay, so good. Wouldn't necessarily have been too helpful in that last fight, because I needed the critical rate before the break. But yeah, no, that is a good support ability. Glad to have that now. No, I've got somebody new to put in Chrysalis for me. Kind of got bored of farming the last few 4 stars. That felt different for some reason. Purple door. Yeah, kind of... Oh, we got a gold. See what that is. Oh, okay. Don't think I ever fully ascended. Also, don't think I've ever used her for anything but Chrysalis farming. So... I mean, we'll add it to the collection. But yeah, anyhow, what I keep interrupting myself from is I've been actually farming the EXP for the daily farming instead of Chrysalis lately. So having a new 5-star to actually motivate me to start farming for Chrysalis again is nice. Yeah, she's at 4 or 5. Hello, Ray Ray. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you. We pulled Doppelmami, and nothing else exciting so far. That is my first Doppelmami, so she's unlocked now. Yeah, you've only got one character that really needs Chrysalis stuff. Yeah, I've got like a couple more 4-stars that aren't on the Chrysalis farming team yet. So like I've still got a few more that I could do. I'm not very motivated to do so. Blue door. Let's keep clicking. We'll get to it eventually. Yeah, I think we're approximately halfway, a little over halfway through our polls at this point. And also halfway through the mirrors that I had to go. So I just got the last 5 floors. Left to do 2 after that. All of these pulls. Should be good to go back to the shop and buy another guaranteed 5-star key at this point. Woke up thinking it was way later than it actually was. Fell back asleep and just saw I have no idea what time it is. That sounds nice. I had to get up early. I had a 7:40 physical therapy appointment this morning. So, I mean, I usually am up and like moving by then, but my day kind of starts at like 8:30, and I don't leave the house for that, besides walking the dogs. Yeah, it sounds like a good lazy morning. So I love that for you. I hope that's a good thing. Nice. Congrats on also getting Doppelmami. And the question of, do I want to save up for wishlist keys or keep buying those? Where do I get the wishlist keys aside from the one from the free pulls? Because I have that one, and I didn't see any other ones. But I was planning on rolling that one here on stream. And if there's another source that I just haven't noticed... Ah. Not in the shop yet, but they'll be in the Legacy Mode. Okay. Good to know. I guess I'll save up for that then. Thank you for that heads up. Do you know how much they will be? Cost, okay, 3,000. Yeah, worth. Alright. Yeah, that's 100% worth. I will save up for that then. Go ahead and run that one last. It just feels like the most exciting. We're not going to do those. Go ahead and draw this one, and then we'll do the one shard one I've got ready. Oh wow, we got teaser images. That means we got 5-star. The guaranteed 5-star. Yeah, if you've got like no A5s, then not really worth. But when you have an aged account, as I do, the wish lists are just way better. We got Cheese Gremlin. This is my first Cheese Gremlin. Hooray! I love Bebe. Nagisa. When her story came out, it like I already knew what her backstory was when it released in English Magia record, but reading it still was like, it was good. That was good, but also like I love the like image of her like looking back and forth and then just like whoop, whoop, and just change face. I use that as a reaction image all the time. It just I am lactose intolerant, but her chaotic love of cheese in her later years, I guess. Like, I love that, like, he wasn't even really big on cheesecake or anything. She got it to spite someone. So, like, she wasn't even that big on cheese, but in the afterlife, all she cares about. She got a little PTSD, but which magical girl doesn't? And now we have maxed out our Kyoko. Yeah, Bebe, probably one of the most, probably the most quotable character from Rebellion, or even the entire series, at least for like echolalia purposes. Okay, so we got to select. One of the biggest plot twists when she mentioned not even really caring for cheese originally. Yeah. That's... Yeah. It's like almost all she can say. Now, of course, part of the movie, when she's like in disguise, that makes sense. That she's going to limit herself to some weird, limited word vocabulary, but... Good old PTSD. It does weird things to all of us. Ray, you got your model coming and who's for the A2? Congratulations. I know that you've been wanting that. I'm happy to hear that you were able to do that. So, yeah, that... I love that for you. I didn't get any of them. I might still spend some gems. I haven't decided. But I love that they give the unobtained Kyoku up here, so... that's very convenient. But yeah, I've only got 5 that I don't have, so let's pick out a few that aren't maxed that I could use some more of. She's relevant. I can use more of her. She's relevant. Ooh, yeah. Her. And... You're hoping to get 2k more gems to go to pity. 5 more pulls unlocked. Yeah. That's... It's rough to be that close to pity and not quite get it, because it's just, like, such a good reward, and you'd like the sunk cost. I have had to let it go before in the past, and it stings. But at any rate, I think he's good as well. So I think this is going to be my set for pulling. So I largely don't want to think anymore. So, confirming. And rolling. Yeah, I had felt for a while that something like this needed to exist in the game around now with the size of the character pool to pull from. So I'm really glad that they implemented this. Would have been a crazy choice on release when there were only like 10 5-stars. I'll give that to them. But the character pool reached the point, and I think they responded at the right time. Alright, we got Emery. Right? No. She's the other one, right? This is, think of her name. No, it is... Isn't it? Yeah, it is Emery. It's been a while since this character has been relevant to my life. Although, she is a delightful and adorable character. So, I do like her, but she never had a chance in record to stand out too much. So I don't remember her too well. Yeah, we got 3 new characters today. So those are some good pulls. Go back to Tower here in just a moment. Just want to bask in my new characters for a moment. So we got new healer. I don't think I have enough to level up any of these many times. I can't get all of them all the way up, but pulling back down to like 120. Relevant enough. how I'm doing on resources. What was I gonna run out of up here? I would have hit the limit on. Oh, needs to be higher Kyoko level. I got plenty of these resources. Alright. Take them up to 120 as well. As much as you like to see new 4 stars, it is cool that some of the Majoriko low rarity girls might have a chance to shine here in the 5-star tier. Yeah, I appreciate that. And I think... so I've suspected for a while, and also hope / maybe a little bit of copium, that once they get around to Arc 2 of Magia Record, they'll drop some more 4 stars. So I feel like we're in kind of like a bridging the gap section right now, where like we are starting to see more of the obscure Magia Record characters get bumped up to 5-star, and then there'll be that wave of 4-star Arc 2 girls behind them, and then eventually they'll start getting promoted up to 5 stars as well. Probably after we get through Arc 2. Alright. Got all of our new characters up to basic relevancy. So let's get back to the tower. And since this should be a fairly base level, we'll put together our team, and then I'm going to step off real quick once the battle actually starts. Just need a quick bio break. But green, white, gray. Green, white, gray. Green, white, gray. Alright, green, white, gray. So let's go... Don't turn that off. What am I doing? Healer or defender? So that means we might not get any 4 stars. We will get 5-star versions of missing 4 stars. I mean, I hope we get more 4 stars and then they promote them up. Because, like, I just feel like they just need to release 4 stars as a big chunk. And just, like, at least increase the pool of 4 stars by 50% instead of, like, starting to trickle them out. You could also see them trickling them out alongside 5 stars, which is how Record handled it. Of course, they didn't have their giant pool of stuff to just kind of throw in all at once, and were developing the characters over time. But basically, like, as characters became more relevant, I think out of these, I felt best about her as a defender. Yeah, and releasing... I was surprised when this game wasn't releasing 4 stars alongside 5 stars in just regular release cycle, because Magia Record did, and that worked really well for, like, the mangas and everything, because they'd be like, here's your new banner, and say, like, Tart is the 5-star, and alongside her you get Melissa as a 4-star, and, like, it just got more characters in there without having to be, you know, fully powerful, fully developed 5 stars. Plus, I feel like getting a character in that one kind of meant more with the way character stories and everything were set up there. Yeah, more 4 stars would be worse for Legacy Medals for a bit, but that's fine. But it, like... Yeah, that's fine to me, I feel, because it's a very low amount of them, and I'd rather have more characters, but I just see like the big chunks of missing coverage for different elements and different builds. So if they're going to continue the challenges for beat these with just 4 stars, like we could use at least another tank, another defender. Like that alone would go a really long way. But ideally we need like 5 more defenders. And I think we're even missing a couple elements of attackers. It's wild. So like that's my main thing, because I want to see more of like 4-star challenges and stuff like that. And I do still want to get to a stream of chaos. I'm just in a couple very busy weeks. I I got up early this morning, was dealing with stuff, and I was like, this is like my one open morning this week to stream though. So what am I doing? Right. Buffer debuffer. Alright, so Marimura and Nami. Yeah, that looks good. This looks like a good team. Almost my, typical just go-to team. No, I want the opposite of that. I want this one here. And then that one there. Right. That one. She's good. She's good. I think I just need to swap this. No, that's fine. Alright. We are going to start this battle, auto this battle, and I will be right back while that is happening. Would like to see more use this girl specific challenges. That'd be pretty good too. Although I could also see them implementing it in a poor way where it could be rather obnoxious. But ideally they'd put thought into that and make it not a problem. But yeah, I'll be right back. Well, looks like my timing was not bad, and looks like that worked out. Gonna assume the elements aren't changing and go ahead and proceed. Yep. Confirmed. The elements did not change. It is possible that the last couple floors, aside from the boss, might slow us down a little bit. See how that goes, but I think we'll probably be able to auto-battle to at least the second to last floor. I could see that one maybe spiking up enough. Nah, I don't know, we're kind of destroying this. But the boss presumably will require some sort of special strategy, so... Then we'll actually be playing the game again. I have not looked ahead at all, so I have no idea what the boss is. What its mechanics are. I do know that Madoka, Madokami, Moimura, and Mami go pretty hard as a team. Yeah, as far as other things going on in Exedra right now, the current raid, I feel like I could use an upgrade to my team. So I'd be curious for any input there as to what's worked for people, because I'm hitting for like a couple 100,000 at like 12, 13, but I'm not full clearing 12s. I'm not putting in as much damage as I would like to on higher ones. So I need to revisit that and figure that out at some point. And then, depending on how long the Exedra Tower takes me, might go for clearing the rank 50. What's it called? Score attack. Might try clearing that here on stream once we're done with Tower. So I haven't gotten to that yet. Though I do know we had notes in the Discord on how exactly to do that. Seeing the whale moose for team scores for rage makes you sad compared to your own. Yeah, so that's what people are doing. I did see that they were adding the ability to look at people's teams after they helped you in raid. It didn't look like that was out yet. I think I heard that's coming. So that's nice, but yeah. Yeah, the 5 mil scores, just big whale moose for teams. Even when I had income, I have never been at the point of being a whale in anything. If I was ever going to be a whale in anything, it would have been Majir Record. But I think I spent like maybe $30 on that game. There's something about the like price to reward ratios with paying for things in gacha games that, like, even this game that I get a ton of use out of, and I'm like, I could pay him $20. Let's go see how much something costs. Oh, more than that. And in return, I get a 10 pull with nothing guaranteed. Never mind. Look at me with the merch, though. She said wearing, again, her official replica Homura glasses and Homura ring. Although I think the new movie merch is... I mean, what just exists a lot more than Exedra, especially considering Exedra doesn't have its... Like, it's got one chapter of an original story so far, with, like, 3 original characters, so it's a lot harder to have a merch push with this game. This game tries to make it slightly more worth it with the packs that come with keys for the banner, but it's still rough. Yeah, I still just... I mean, I stopped being employed, like, 2 weeks before this game came out, so I haven't really had income, in all that time, but I did still, like, look at it and consider it, and I just couldn't justify it. Yeah, they got the green Cube, sell the plushies. Like, depending on what they wind up doing with that character, could be something. But I feel like Little Cube from Magia Record was still just like way more marketable. Because like Green Cube is Green Cube, but Little Cube is the like cute mascot character archetype made cuter. So it's going to be more of what, like, I feel like, you know, more diehard fans, depending on what they do with the actual character of AQ. Is it Alina? Seems likely at this point, but depending on what they do there, the fans could want that more, but I feel like more just random people. Yeah, this one's basically just like a shiny Pokemon. For sure. Yeah, the one that I would kind of want a plush of, which is the one that I find most unsettling, is Jubei from Kazumi, the Innocent Malice. It's such a good subtitle. The Innocent Malice was such a good name for that. It was so innocent and so malice. But yeah, Jubei creeps me out. Just straight up looking at him makes me uncomfortable. And knowing what I know now doesn't make that any less. If anything, it's worse. Ray says, usually fine with A2 or just having the girl, but a friend of mine's put A4 Hummus Fur into your mind. Might be possible next year if you can get A3 at Pity. Yeah, I mean, it's already the most rerun banner, so I do not doubt that it's going to get rerun several more times. I mean, it's tied with Madoka, but yeah, they definitely seem to be making an effort to make sure that those are somewhat accessible to people. So we'll get there eventually. Oh, that was Mirror Layer 115. Okay. Job's done. I did notice partway through sitting here and yapping that was a boss. But I was like, oh, it's getting taken out pretty easy. I don't think we're at the actual boss yet. Well, wouldn't you know it? The combo did it again. Well, I said we were gonna try the rank 50 score attack if we were doing well on time, and we are doing great on time. So I guess we got to do this now. This will take a while. I need to pull up the Discord so I can look at the discussion that you two were having when this came out, so I can remember how I was planning to beat this. Yeah, this is I remember this has to be played manually. Let's go to... It's... Yeah. And this is the team I was working on, and... we've gone with... Okay. We want Yeller over here. We want a buffer over here. This slot. Yes, we will put Mommy there. We will put Monokami here, and Madoka here. Yeah, I was trying to stack sustains to see if I could get it on auto, and it didn't work, and my attempts to try and adjust it only did worse. So, wah wah. Hopefully the A2 Kaede doesn't hurt too much here. And the A0 Madoka. But let's see here. Right, as the team, we're gonna go. Let's see, what? Glitter Joy. We want. Of course, see, you had characters that I don't have equipped to. Some of these, that's already what we want. Alright, and then... Yeah, no, let's swap these. Okay. All right, I think just give a couple extra levels where we can. Extra little edge. 136. 136. Doubtful Mommy is a support for Pluvia, can make crits liable enough to use crit damage portrait on Monica. Okay. I will give that a shot then. And yeah, 100% open to backseating here. Anybody out there listening? So it does increase magic level cap as well. I think. At least I've got some more to go. So that's 1000% worth. We love it when Madoka stronger. You would have tried that yourself if you just didn't have her. Don't know which one's actually better. I mean, that seems good. What do we have right now? It's got the speed to it, but okay. Let's do some more of these. It's some of my most used characters, so I don't mind throwing the resources at them at all. Plus, it looks like I'm a little overstocked on those resources right now anyway. And she's been pretty relevant recently, so I feel like she deserves some too. Yeah, speed is... It can weirdly trip you up in certain situations, I feel. And sometimes you do actually want a little bit less. However, it is pretty much the strongest stat. So yeah, this is crit rates. We want crit damage. Do I have a leveled up crit damage portrait? Is that the best? I feel like that's probably not the best. Okay. This one is the best for... I mean, it makes sense if it's the only one that I've leveled up. Probably at least was the best at the time. Ah, one with more crit damage but less base attack. Okay. Alright, we will give that a go. And if we fail, we'll have learned something, and we can just swap it out for the other option. It only goes up to 24. Okay, so it's like an extra 1.5%. It's not too crazy. And actually, let me double check, because I think... I'm just trying to remember if I've rolled for... It's not that menu, this menu. Not that menu... This menu? Yes. Yeah, no, I haven't rolled for her substats yet. I believe I've rolled for hers, not hers, and not hers. So, Kaede and Madokami just kind of have whatever on them for sub-rolls on Chrysalis. But I do believe... Actually, I don't think I've done Mabayo. I'm pretty sure I've at least done Madoka for sub-rolls. Alright. Let the clicking begin. Okay, so gotta also remember if there was anything special about this fight, or if it was just... So Mabayu, and I just want to put her on Monica for faster break, right? Right? So here she... Right. Yeah, we just can't do special attacks without incurring her wrath. Get the... Yeah. Going middle is so rough. Yeah, I'll just do those. Hold that special for now. Basic attack. Yeah, I think I basically just don't want to... do... Like, I want to try and just do Kaede specials to stay alive through this phase. So I will cause her to occasionally retaliate, but... Yeah. Just break her and stay alive otherwise. That's the goal here. If you remember correctly, you just kept putting the Mabayu buff on Mami, so her skill moved up Kaede or Madoka. Okay. Good to know. We're just going to basic attack here so we can get the heal. That is exactly where we want that. Okay. Not doing too bad. I love having Moemura equipped to her so that when she puts things on things, it also pushes things out. It feels so satisfying. It's what I do in my PvP team as well, and it works great. In break, double lock, yeah. Makes sense. If we do this. This. And this. And then. Still alive? Oh no, we don't have the SP. Oh no. I messed up. I forgot about the second activation on her. Miscounted. Raro. We may have just thrown. May have just thrown really hard. Maybe. Just maybe. It'll work out. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Like, it probably would have been worth it at that moment even to do the mommy one just to get the heal off. Very good point. I have my concerns that this might not be the run. But we are still alive at the moment. That. Right there. Mami and Mabayu are both A5, I believe. Just double check. Does it say anywhere in here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Mabayu might not be. Yeah. Mami's A5. Mabayu might just be A2. Not sure how to check right now, if that is possible. Alright, we're gonna do that. Let's go ahead and do this. Followed by this. Okay, we're over that 500, so we've got the damage increase. Let's start off these. Get her buffed up. That is still just such a disappointing, like just tiny amount of damage. They really made this fight a fight. Let me just turn that off. I feel like it's worth just holding that until she's out of break. So we're definitely going to want to start that hard and heavy again. Although it does give MP to everybody during the only time that we want to be using specials recklessly. So, spend it. Oof, just short. Cool, she will get another chance. I feel like the break times when I was going through on the auto battle teams was way less. Now I probably had less speed on my team when I think about it, and that's probably a lot of that problem. I'll just do that. Yeah, this is the auto battle timing was also just like terrible. It's just like the way things were lining up on all the fights. It's just like that is the worst time for that to happen. That is the worst way for that to go. That is oof. Probably gonna boost her to above where I want her. Still gonna do it though. Make that happen again before it's a problem. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we'll get our basic attacks, just get our SP back. Have that ready for when she comes out of break. And more SP, almost ready to heal. Alright. We are happy, we are healthy. We don't want to do that, actually. Hold that. Cancel. Reflex. So let's just try and stack some SP here. Get this one over on there. I feel like we got roughly a third through her health, maybe? Let's see here. Hold up my actual thumb to figure out. I don't know. I don't know that we're going to get this in 3 breaks at the current pace. It doesn't look that great. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely by, like... It's definitely over after the 3rd break, I feel. So that's... Feel like the math's not quite there, but we could always get lucky. I don't think anything's going to change, so I think it is just up to getting lucky, unfortunately. We're gonna need a heal like that. That one goes there. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I think I probably have Indomitable Guard on at least these two. So swapping that out would be good. Let's go ahead and hit this. This fight really caught me off guard with how it just kind of showed up out of nowhere and was like, hello, I'm the hardest battle in the game. And we're still alive. Alright, we're going to do this into her special, which is going to cause retaliation, but we're healed. And we're at higher health than we were before going into the enemy turn. They had to make the Humus for boss baddie. That makes sense. I mean, she is, as far as we're currently aware, the most powerful thing in the entire series to ever exist. So, valid. I mean, like, well, Purgisnocht is still pretty significant, and we'll see after this new movie what lines up shaking out there, but I kind of feel like, yeah, sorry. Gonna hold that. Homosfer versus Mitama's cooking. That could do it. That could definitely do it. Live. Yes! Okay. What do we do here? We... Battle skill here. But yeah, we'll see how well Purgisnocht stacks up. And power scaling is a weird thing. Especially when you're just talking about what was essentially just a random couple of, like, 14-year-olds that became gods. So I feel like, you know, there's certain quirks to them, but they're not, like, all-powerful by any means. However, I feel like Madoka one-shots Valpurgisnacht, and I feel like Hamusfer is kind of on the same level as Madoka. She holds Madoka power, from what I understand. So, but, like, I don't think she has access to it or anything. She's just holding it. I assume she's about the same power level. Oh, wait, yeah, I want to double check if she had Cutaway already. She does not have Cutaway. It is time for you to go into break. So we're going to give you guys a pre-roll Purgisnocht movie release treat. Just having Hamusfer just absolutely destroy you. Would assume it's close. Yeah, it's... Yeah, same roll, just different methods. Like... I mean, I assume that, like, mechanically it kind of functions similarly, but they did achieve it by different methods. But I believe, like, essentially they harnessed the same power through different means. Is at least how I think of it in my head. Power of Toxicuri. They tried so hard to not be Toxicuri, but in the end, they make fools of us all, I guess. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this. But yeah, like, I feel like they basically, like, harness the power to enter the outside of space to rewrite things. And it kind of comes down to what powers they defined for themselves when doing so. And it is... I mean, we know what Monica got. She got the ability to just one-shot things, which is kind of OP, but also... we don't know if she has the ability to one-shot things besides Magical Girls, which is kind of easy on a technicality if you just got good enough aim, I guess. So for all we know, she could actually be like not that strong at all. Like basically like all she needs is like insane aim powers and the ability to exist outside of time and space across all time and space. Which goes a long way, but she doesn't need anything more than just like a regular bow and arrow to do what she does. Nor does she need to have any particular ability to withstand damage. Considering she's a concept. And not as much of a physical being unless she decides to make herself vulnerable, which has kind of wrecked her every single time she's done it, all of the one times, but... Alright, we've been allowed to live, however... I feel like we're doing this. Actually, does... I don't remember, did she already have Koei? No? Alright. I think we'll be able to heal and then ult. So I think we're still good to put that over there. We're still alive. We're still alive. But again, I don't think we're going to survive her getting out of break a third time. And we're not quite to where we need to be there. We have Coyote special between hits after the next break. There's a chance. We'll try. I want to believe. Do that. I want to believe, but I'm so nervy about this one right now. Oh, well, that didn't work. All right, we're going to go ahead and retreat and replan. Okay, so yeah, let's go double check our chrysalis. Let's see what we want. I think that was right. So we want her. We have healing, mana infusion, and her EX. Double checking some things. Yeah. I think this is one I did earlier on, and so let's see here. Let's for Dominable Guard. And then this one. See if we can get quick step. Can we have that? You do not have quick step for her. Of course, of course. What was this one do again? Yeah, let's just go. Mellow guard over the EX. We'll keep the healing on since we don't have quick step. No, not on roll. But whatever on there for now. Ooh, speed by 3. That is not awful for just a single. Let's toss it in there. She's got. We're not changing hers, I don't think. But I do feel like her EX is not recommended. Oh no, it is. Okay. Oh wait, yes, the other one, focus guard. Focus guard. Thank you. Well, so much for that 3 speed roll. Maybe it'll come in useful some other time. Roll. Oh, again. Whatever. Don't feel like spending too much time on that. Who else? So, okay, she already has focus guard. Does not have a guard. Oh, this is the one that I think her EX is not very good and should probably be swapped. Yeah, we will swap. Yeah, I mean, I need to roll more is what those paint drops are about. Sure. But yeah, it's another focus guard, and then did I do Mama? That was one I haven't done yet. Buffers. Referencing the list as is tradition. Oh yeah, this is way different than what's recommended there. So much paint, we might as well be playing Splatoon. I do want to get back to that game. I've just been so busy. I will be free again a lot more starting next week. We'll keep quick step. Let's make this one focus guard. And I don't really care about her mana recovery rate on this one, I guess. But still, we'll just get those focus guards going. And back and here, do we want to make any other changes to the team itself? That's not the team. This is the team. All right. I think I will go ahead and make that swap. Ah, yes. Then I see the message coming. Going back to Tokan Pluvia. Seems to be working. Yep. I think we'll go with that and then swap off of this. And we want crit rate. Okay. Give this one a go. Man, I feel like my issue, though, is damage output during the break phase more than it is getting to break. But once more, into the limitless white void we go. Over there. I just have to accept a longer fight because of the damage output. Tsukasa is worth considering to keep her attack buffs down. Yeah. I think I probably... messing with my earring and I messed up the clasp. We thinking... swap out Mabayu for that? Or... so that does... I mean, I can turtle strat. That is an option. I love Mabayu's just wah. Also, I finally watched Bocchi the Rock yesterday, and A, I love it. B, a lot of her, like, basically, like, hit reaction noises. They're, like, kind of, like, husky, airy, deep, and it's, like, I mean, just the way she reacts to things. A, relatable, B, hilarious. Yeah, Sasuke, no, yeah, I've been, I watched the first episode, like, a couple of years ago, like, around when it first came out, and I was like, this is amazing, and I want to watch this with my BFF, and we finally got to that yesterday. Yeah, I've also very much been using Bocchi reaction GIFs for a while. Doing the math, and yeah, we do this, and that, I think. Yeah. Cool. I was very surprised where the first season ended off on that one. So I was like, oh, that's a totally random stopping point, but okay. Yeah, as someone who is also getting into music, who also has extreme social anxiety issues. Pochi the Rock hit just right. It's like Punk K-On! It's a wonderful and delightful thing. I also need to get back to, I had started watching Ya Boy Conming, and I was rather enjoying that one. Your boy Conming. It is. So I was familiar with it mainly just because see if anybody special quite break it besides Monica's. No, but if I do this and then this, no. That does it. Alright, fantastic. But yeah, I was familiar with it because I'm just familiar with, like, Romance of the Three Kingdoms stuff from my obsession with Dynasty Warriors. And so it's a historical figure from that, brought to modern age, but it's great because he, like, just becomes this, like, young woman. I think she's, like, early 20s. Or at least like late teens, she decides to become her personal strategist, basically her manager, but he's like using all of his strategies from actual historical records in order to like increase the number of people that are in attendance at her stage as opposed to somebody else's stage at the festival, or all of that. So he's like all serious and like down to business, but he's like going out networking and meeting people in the scene. So he's like, you know, just like talking calmly and quietly about strategy, and then he like goes out to meet up with people and it's like 4 a.m. and they're like, yo, Conming, let's go party. So, like, that juxtaposition has some good humor to it to begin with, but, like, being familiar with that character as well, and then getting to see, like, some of the musical references and whatnot, has been pretty satisfying. However, the thing that I wasn't expecting from that series is for them to wind up making him kind of attractive to me. Wasn't ready for that. I've never once like had a second thought about that character through all the Dynasty Warriors games and other related stuff that I've seen and whatnot. And then it was just like, oh yeah, no, he's just like really, really into like making sure that this girl is safe, secure, and her dreams come true. And I'm just like, and he goes out to party at 4 a.m. Alright. Yeah, the damage is only adding up as much as it did the last time, which makes sense. If we do this and this. So yeah, I definitely think we're gonna have to go more than 3 bricks, so we'll see what happens here. We definitely have way more defense than we did last time. But I do think the potential another run with Tsukasa might be the answer for my particular account. But we're not dead yet. Give her one of those. Take the free battle skill. We'll just hold it. Take the SP. I think we'll be fine. Mabe will be a pretty big hit to damage, and breaking with the SP management sounds like a nightmare if you swap out Mami instead. Yeah, plus just like the lack of speed. I feel like she just overwhelmed me. Still alive. But getting concerned. I love the plus 64, just the ridiculous amount that Madoka puts onto the break. And that's, she will get another turn before this is over. Basic attack and special. I feel like we actually battle skill here. Not that anybody needs healing, just because I think it's going to give me your special attack after the opponent's turn comes back up, whereas otherwise I wouldn't have it. But I still had all the SP that I needed for Madoka, since she had the free battle skill. Okay. Fortunately, my damage is lower than it was at this stage of the battle last time. So I don't love that. And that definitely screams to me that it's not going to be done in 3 breaks. So I got a bad feeling about this run. Yeah, I think we just hold it. It's gonna be such an annoyingly slow fight without Mabayo. It's the point where I think I'll have time, assuming we do get there, which I assume we will get there. But I'll probably be only able to do 1 attempt at that point, because it'll probably be like a 30 to 40 minute attempt. Okay. This will work, because that'll max that out. Counter attacks, and do that. Wonderful. Look at the popcorn. Yeah, I'll probably need to get a snack too for that. Yeah, I've got my usual sandwich here, so. Actually, now that I think of it, I should probably crack that open not too long from now. I am a little hungry. Well, Mabe, though, might be a little less thought involved. That's something. All right. Well, I think we are now officially doing better than we were previous run. Still not high hopes. But we're alive. We are alive. Okay, I think we got break here. Alright, it'll be time for it to all fall apart here pretty soon, but for the moment, I guess it's rough, but I think we save it. 531 HP is still plenty. Should hit another turn. It's fine. It's fine. This works. In fact, yeah. Last HP is the only one that matters. Especially when you do have heals. So yes, okay, we're gonna stack this way. We'll do that, then that. Get the extra MP there. And that. Absolutely, that goes there. And yeah. So we want to make sure that we got Kaedes ult ready. And we don't. But we will. We will. Alright, I'm going to need you to start doing, like, way more damage. Like, you see that? Why can't you have that? Monokami should have the 7 stacks of increased damage. That would make things way better. Maybe just basic here. Yeah, let's get that off on. Do basic attack, and then heal. Okay, well, turns out that wasn't as important. Oh, wait, no, it totally was. Totally was. That heal was definitely necessary there. Right? I'm saying, like, I mean, Homura has kind of gone off on her own little, like, deep end situation now, of, you know, what she believes is best for Monica. But I feel like Monica just asked, she would just crumble. Just fold immediately. She's not asking to be a concept again. She's just asking for 8 attack buff stacks. Got bigger. That's no good. We don't like that. Thing is, I'm scared that even if we get to break again, we might not quite get it. That looks like slightly more than a quarter of her health left. Alright. She's doing the double there. That. No. I think we do this into her retaliation. Not that bad. Do that. Ow. I don't like the fact that Kaede isn't going again before the boss. Kind of really don't like that. Come on, slight bit of chip healing. Nope, that's over. That's the end of that. Retreat. Alright, back to the quest list. Oh yeah, one more magic stack special would have put in Kaede in. Yeah. Yep. We dead out here. Once again, the devil has surpassed God. Known to happen in this series. Yeah, that might have been a flub there, but I did not have high confidence all the way through. So I'm not feeling too bad about that throw. So let's try... He's a debuffer, I believe. Oh, good. He's Ascension 1. Also one of my very ignored units. So, yeah, we got concerns again. Something calls for the combo. I've got it. But a lot of these other situation teams, I do not have the Ascensions for. And it's rough that doesn't have that, but I assume she still takes 1, so that's something. Yep, she takes 1 off. Guess we can bring that up a little bit. Well, it's gonna be rough. Then again, it already was rough, so... Oh, did I not spot it? Save. There we go. Decrease damage taken from enemies. Helps turtle even harder. We prefer does more. Increases damage dealt to enemies, however, that's only for this unit, so it doesn't really matter. I guess. Alright. Guess we give it a go, see what happens. One big upside, to me at least, is this is so much less thought than working with Mabayu. So, at least my brain can be a little more off for this. Yeah, with the amount of time that I'm assuming this is going to take, I think this is going to be the last attempt for this stream. She's got her buff. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to take that away. You're not allowed to have that. Is the speed buff removable, or is that one non-removable? I assume non-removable. But if I could get rid of it, that would be huge. Don't know for sure. Well, gotta say, I'm not sure where it is. I guess it's gone. I didn't even need to dispel it. You know, I was looking at the health bar percents and not the actual numbers, and Akami has so little health. That hadn't really occurred to me. That's a huge problem. Go ahead and hit this one here. Oh, you don't get one back from that? Quick mental math says, yeah, we just basic attack here. Yeah, definitely gonna depend on the Monokami health. That is staring me right in the face and telling me it's a problem. Ooh. Okay. Not feeling awful about things at the moment. Yeah, everyone almost full health, and then there's the attacker. Just like a health pool of 50% less of anybody else to start with. It's a rough life being an attacker. Yeah, okay. Okay. So this is 2. I think it ate the speed that time instead of a damage. Okay. Get them removed during the break, but I want them gone now. Right, nobody die. Oh, we're good. Trying to figure out how much break gauge places on those. Okay. We set this up here. Between the two of them, I think we got it. So, boop. And boop. And that doesn't get a retaliation, so that's all good. Let me just do that, because we're definitely going to want to get her MP up by the end of this. And as well. Get their MP up a little bit more as well. Let's that. Get that up over 500. We got space for that. Oh, we don't even need to. It's already all the debuffs are gone. Oh well, might as well. This basic attack. Just basic attack. Because Madoka is still low health. I keep trying to think about, like, plan around Mabayu being present. It's just ingrained in now after the last few runs. Let's hold that for a moment. Okay. Poor Mabi makes everyone stressed when she's around. Not as much as what is her name? Hazuki? Which is like 4-star Mabayu, which is just way harder to work around, at least in my mind. Even when everybody was praising her early on in the game's existence, I was like, too much effort. True, I haven't actually done a lot with Hazuki yet. Yeah, me neither. I did try for like one thing that people had been recommending her for, and that I was stuck on like a year ago. And she didn't win me over then, and I don't think I've bothered since. Because by the time I've had like a reason to consider bothering again, I've had Mabayu, so I just use Mabayu. Even if she's not the ideal solution there, I'll still just use Mabayu. I think this will be fun. Yep, very fun. I want to get reckless, but I probably shouldn't get reckless. It is rough out here. I think I'm also good to send this. Yeah, I can do that. And then battle skill. Alt. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Which does that. And then we're able to heal everybody. Hooray! I feel like it's better to just take the attack, even with the extra stack of that, than try and remove it and get the retaliation and the attacks. Go Matokami healing for all of like 600. Still, 600 has mattered in this fight. Gotta be that. This half. Just because she had the debuff on her, really? Which, right. That was maybe not the best move there. Take on bets on if I'm gonna throw again. I have concerns. Today's 600 matters. She's at 418 health. If he hadn't have healed for that 600, he'd be dead right now. Yeah, we out here running kind of risky, but it's working. We're alive. Okay, but now here's the question. Do we do this? Take the... yeah, I think we do this. Take the retaliation. Then heal. Nobody should die from a 1-stack retaliation. That's a 0-stack retaliation. Nice. That shows you how much I've been paying attention so far. I was like, oh, it'll take away 1 of the stack. Now it gets rid of the whole stack. Alright then. Love that. Well, we're almost at our second break. We have almost died, but we haven't. And I love that for me right now. I actually get a mommy battle skill in there for once. Hit 2 of those numbers start with 6. We are definitely going to target the 2 that aren't that low. Just had the random thought of, imagine when they make this a raid boss. Going to be a rough day. In ye old raid mines. Yeah. Oh god, no. Sounds right. Okay. This. No, we want to break her after she goes, so we have more time to break. Right now she's 87. Live this. Yeah, we totally live this. And then we hit her with this. Yeah, 99. That's way better than 87. It's the Monica first to get it over the 500. It's not much, but it does do damage, and it is higher after it's over 500%. You can break between attacks, still gives you a longer break, but skips your second attack. That would have been really nice, because she did bring down my speed, which is a thing that we want here. Attack and ult, get rid of those damage ups. That'll skill it right in the face. Alright, we are now at about the amount of damage that I had done after a single break previously. Makes sense, twice the amount of attacker activations through Mabayu does twice the damage. But still... Probably should have paid attention to what time I started this particular battle. Proof that Mabayu is busted, yeah. Mabayu was absolutely crazy when she released. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Give her the mana, give her the mana, give her the mana. Not enough. Darn. Alright. Hoping it would be just enough mana to put Madoka into being able to ult before the break went away. Think. Alright, we send this. And we're gonna want to send that before Kaede comes around again. We're definitely going to need a heal, so that's happening. Right, now everyone's at max health and they're all happy and everything's good. Okay. I'm fine with this current state of affairs. I mean, I wish she wasn't going again so soon, but... I think it'd be safe, but at the same time, I think we're just gonna go basic attack. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna trigger that for now because Kaede does not get another chance before the enemy turn happens again. So much to think about when you're not auto-battling. Yeah, we basic attack. We've got a lot of SP, but still, you want that. Okay. Drop a heal right there. This feels risky, but I don't think the retaliation only does like 2,000. Got rid of her speed instead of her attack stacks. I mean, I don't want her to have either of them, quite frankly. Kaede, girl, we need to work on your speed. Seriously. I guess that's on me for not rolling substats for perfect speed on all three of her Chrysalis. But oof. It's like you need to be faster, girl. Alright, we're perfectly fine. Never punished. I don't like the numbers I'm seeing on my screen right now. How is Kaede's health so low? She felt like it. This is my I have serious concerns face. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna battle skill with Madoka and hope Kaede lives. Kaede lived. Alright, and everything's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Well, I got rid of her speed again. That's not really the one that I wanted to get rid of. Alright. Let's do this. The miracles of Madoka. Doesn't heal much, but just enough to make a difference. Not quite enough. Okay. Alright, we pray to Madoka real quick. And I don't know. Do we think 4 stacks of attack and attack is worse than removing the stacks and taking the retaliation? You are saying remove the buff stacks. We'll go for it. Right, the counterattack gives MP. Do it, do it, do it. Let me do the thing. Come on. I was mashing my mouse there. Yeah. Yeah, the game does that to me a lot. Okay, so let's see here. It is now... Yeah. Yeah, game kind of hates me. Alright, step 1, retreat. Let's take a look at... where do we go from here? Let's take a look at Kaede's... No. Tsukasa's... Chrysalis. So... There she is. Okay. So it might be worth it to roll for at least some A tier crit rate damage on Monokami. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what this is. How do I have that? Yeah, that's going to become a focus card. Just going to give her whatever for now. Go back. All right. So I started rolling for her, it looks like. I got my crit damage. So, what do we think for the third stat? I don't know that speed is the best for attacker, but it's probably still really good. Yeah, that's a very valid point. Go for HP. So, match HP and critical rate. Auto roll, go. Now that I have something that can auto where I don't have to, oh, there goes a speed 4. That was brutal. Let's see here. Is 5 the max? I usually ended at like a point something. I can never remember. Oh, I'm looking. Okay, so it is. Okay. So we permalock that. And we auto roll for S HP. And I think I do have one more attempt in me. I've got 45 minutes left before I got somewhere to be, so. I also feel like maybe rolling for some more Monokami Ascensions might help a lot. It's kind of a big commit, though. But I'm tempted. Alright, sandwich complete. Your gems are held tight to your chest in case Vampire Kanagi comes this Halloween. Yeah, I pretty much always want to have at least 60,000 gems sitting around. Just in case of emergency like that. Like, I feel like I'm good to spend right now, because I do have 120. But I try not to, like, pull for things unless I can guarantee pity. feels bad otherwise. I am feeling so grateful for the auto roll right now. If we didn't have auto roll technology, I would have just ended stream. I don't want to accept the suboptimal roll. We keep rolling. Since we are getting to the point where, like, the little bits of extra HP matter as well, I kind of wonder if maybe rolling some substats for Kaede would be a good decision as well. This is also going to take long enough, and I want to get back to it without spending too much time. If we spend too much time rolling stats, I won't have enough time to actually do the battle. Yeah, so I'd probably be rolling HP, healing percent, and speed. She needs to be faster. That would have changed things a lot if you just had a bit more speed. Alright. We get the crit damage. We will go maybe roll one of well, hey, there we go. Critical damage. And aside from the not quite perfect crit right there, those other ones are kind of not all that helpful. I don't want to spend too much time rolling, so let's see what we got over here. Oh, we got a decent HP roll on that one. These ones got a whole lot of nothing, so let's go ahead and auto roll for speed, max HP, and HP recovery amount. Okay, that was max HP. Love that. Not crit. It was HP recovery amount and speed. Okay. Well, I still want the speed, though. Of course, that one's probably going to take, like, more than 500. I swear, speed is just, like, the rarest. Game hates giving you speed. once we're done with this set of rolls, I think we'll get back into battle. Make it through a 2 breaks, die again, and that'll probably be end of stream. Just noticed my feet getting cold. Got a little heater pad down there, and I think it timed out. Yep. I've been streaming for several hours now. Okay. Sure does love not giving speed. We need to learn how to make channel points betting. Feel like, do we get the speed roll in 500 auto rolls? It's perfect for a bet like that. I've definitely not on several occasions before. We got it! We got our max roll speed. Let's get back to it. This is why you usually just set for speed first. Even if men sacrifice the statue on its way, it's so slow with only 1 chance per reroll, yeah. That seems like a reasonable strat. It had, like, crossed my mind, but I didn't put too much actual, like, thought into whether it'd be worth or not. Yeah, see, it's always worth to go with the pure luck method when you go get lucky. And I've got a decent luck score IRL. Alright, once more into the limitless white blade. Hey, buddy. Don't kill me. Please. Oh, wow. Look at that. There was a whole 5th digit on Madookami's out there for a second. That was new, I think. Didn't last long, but it was present for a moment. I'm not even sure what her battle skill does. I will be entirely real here. Damage taken up. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah. Madookami is still the lowest. On ye old click through for right now. I feel like probably be better to put Madoka in the center where Mommy is. Sometimes I need to heal more off to one side or the other, but I always need to heal Madoka. It's basically just the way of things. Every little bit matters. We're doing all right. I think I'm safe to take that. Yeah, Madoka healing. I feel like ultimately the strat here would be getting Madoka just whine to Homura that she never lets her win. I think that's the true actual play here. And also how the new movie will resolve. Would be like, because I think Valpurgis Not Rising is supposed to be like just over 2 hours. I might be misremembering something else, but feel like it was said to be just over 2 hours long, which would mean like around 1 hour and 40 minutes. You just be like, I don't understand how they could possibly resolve this. And then Madoka just whines to Homura and she's like, okay, never mind. I take back everything. Sorry, Madoka. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I could go for a little bit more after that, prior to credits. No. Actually. Yeah, okay. Let's do that one first. Well, so far, we're doing better than last time. Can always turn around in an instant. And we've got a lot of instants to go until then. Well, I do kind of feel like at the end of Rebellion, Monica did kind of try that argument, and it didn't quite work, but I mean, she was a little under duress. Like, how more stressed can you be than literally dying? Now I can get rid of that 4 stack of damage. Get that in. Got her special ready in case we need it. Darn, not quite enough. Bit more damage than I had here? Yeah, it looks like a bit more damage. That is meaningful. Yeah, not a ton, but more. Now we just need to not do that whole dying after break 2 thing. Like, it's just going to be a very long fight where I could die at any moment. And that's just my life for the next 30 minutes if things go well. I wanna say this will be fine. And so it was. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing now. Okay, she wasn't gonna hit us anyway, but still, good point to heal. From all my time playing MMOs, I've always looked at percentages of health and not actual health numbers, which is throwing me off in this game. Usually I prioritize healing just based off of how far down the bar is, but definitely need to pay attention to the actual numbers. this, and then... Okay, yeah, I think we're good here. Okay. Then heal. Got an alright pattern going on here. Health hasn't been getting concerningly low at any point. But what it has become at this point is a battle of attrition. My attention span and the amount of time that I have before I need to go do something going to be enough? Everything's fine. No, I wanted that to go up for that. Oh well. Not that big a deal, I guess. But I think... Actually, let's do mommies first. Back on that way. Let's get rid of debuffs, get a little bit more mana, because we have plenty of SP. We're at 600, we're all buffed up. Like that. We might as well, we're at max SP. Get rid of those 4 stacks. I want to give the extra mana. Burn that. Trying to get another Lotto County ult going. Yeah, I guess might as well. It's basically free. Definitely doing a lot better on the damage compared to last time. Yeah, way better on the damage this time. And we're ending second break not too far from where we were when we had Mabayu on the team, so... We were, like, down here one of the times. I know it was still green one of the times. Just a little bit above 50%. Alright, now we're back to Yield Slog. I believe we should be just fine to this attack set. Yeah, we still got enough. She does that attack again and hits for less 2,000. Okay. Okay. Whoops, no, not that. That. Just like that. And then... Yeah, we'll go ahead and send that right now. Fine. Totally fine. Everything is incredibly fine. Alright. See? Yeah. Okay, do that. And that battle skill. Yeah, this run is starting to feel like potential at this point. Like 15 minutes in? Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're perfectly fine. Alright, now we're basically back to full again. Just go ahead and do that. Oh, posture check. Yeah, I definitely need to go do some physical therapy after this. More of a stretch there, but actually gonna adjust the chair. There we go. That's a good posture adjustment for now. Yeah, I'm just giving it away. Monica, I don't like where your current health is. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're still alive. Definitely could have played that one wrong, but we didn't. And now we're going to do this for just a little extra healing. You get one. Now you're cut off. No more attacks for you for a moment. Just did her bump. Yeah. That. So maybe 2 more breaks after this should do it. I reckon. That for that sake. We do not get to have buffs. Sorry, ma'am. Nah. Feel like that could have been more damage there. It's still worth 715 health. That could make the difference. Plus, mainly like her NP is up. That's the main thing I wanted from that. Alright, should have maybe thought about that a little bit more. Yeah, I considered trying to throw their specials into that last one to get some more damage out of that last break. I'm hoping I don't regret that here 20 minutes from now when we're on. Just about wiping it out. Okay. It's fine. Basic attack. Do that. Ah, would have been nice beforehand, but I also did not want to not have the health for that. Hopefully she was the lowest. Yeah, we're gonna want to do that. Okay, I'll probably be the last Monica's alts before next break. Yeah, the brain brained the logic. I like the way I'm still alive after that. Alright, it is just about time for another break. Getting a decent little rotation on. Just, yeah. Want the MP. Get rid of those sticks. It's not basic. Okay, I think this will work and hopefully be worth it too. There we go. Get an extra Monokami ult in. She's throwing her little tantrum. And Kaede, you're up. And we're fine. It is a little crazy to me just how much of a difference, like, some, Chrysalis stat rolls made. Yeah, like, I've definitely noticed just how impactful they are before, but driving it home for me right now. Okay, this will be fine. Ta-da!
茶番は終わり。どうかしら。どうしよう。痛いのは嫌だよね。魔法少女の希望が近い。戦うって決めたの。逆らわない。逆らわない。
Fine.
私だって認めないわ。認めないわ。
I was hoping that would get Kaede's ult up. This is... We're at that moment again. Where it all could go south in the very next attack. I think it's worth. Yeah, perfect. That was intentional. That was 100% intentional. Retaliation getting Kaede to get enough MP. Poor Kaede. Gotta do so much work. Went to doom scroll for a few minutes and realized how much time passed. Yeah, it's been like 20 minutes and like 50% of her health. We're gonna be fine, because this is going to Kaede ult. It didn't. Oh no. If I remove her buffs, it's going to remove the speed, which is not going to push her down enough to matter. Come on, get lucky. Perfect. Yeah, that'll heal her enough to be able to withstand this. Now we definitely need to put the heal over here. So I think the trouble here is, doesn't she like still get like a passive speed boost every time she breaks in addition to her other one that she's been applying? I think that's why my luck is still degrading over time, basically. Maybe, maybe not. I'm wrong about things frequently. Sadly, this is probably not going to be one of my most productive breaks, since I'm not able to immediately launch Madoka's big thing, although I don't think it'll make that big of a difference. Yeah, I feel like something is making her stronger in between. Still. even though I am eating all of her buffs.
私だって認めないわ
She does, yeah.
認めないわ
Yeah, it felt like she was getting too many turns.
母少女の希望が力戦うって決めたの絶好調よいや認めないわ
I think that pretty much cements it that we want to end this here, in this break, right now. I don't know that we got it in us, though.
痛いのは嫌だよね戦い
Because
じゃないかも
it's not going to be enough to get an ult in there, although...
私だって認めないわ今がチャンスね避けられないわよ
Okay, if we... Oh, this feels risky. And it's definitely not going to do it. We definitely have to risk going through one more break phase. Right? Or wait. No, because this puts... Cancel. Yeah, that puts... We do have Monokami going again. Okay, so yeah, we can do this, this, this,
母少女の希望が力になる決め
and
る
then that. Yeah, doesn't quite do it. We are so close, though. Let me save this for
消えなさい
after this little onslaught.
これでどう 認めないわまだ戦えると思う痛いのは嫌だよね
Yeah, we're going hard into the turtle strats.
茶番は終わりどうかしらどうしよう調子で私だって認めないわ認めないわ
So much break bar to get through still.
逆らわない
Come on.
まずいわね
Okay, we get Kaede before Monokami gets her poison damage, so we're fine.
痛いのは嫌だよね仕切り直すわ
Yeah, we need to do that right now. The literalist of speed demons.
茶番は終わりこれでどう
My poor heart right now. Come on, Monokami chip healing.
認めないわこの調子で私だって認めないわ今がチャンスねはっ消えなさい
That's looking a little rough. We're fine. We're fine. We are perfectly fine.
痛いのは嫌だよね
Okay, we are
茶番は終わり
needing to do that for sure. We are fine. We are perfectly fine.
かしら
Still alive for the moment.
逆らわない逆らわない
Come on. Why, Homer, why?
私だって認めないわ耐えてみ
Okay. We need to make some choices here. I feel like losing the healer is worse than losing the attacker. But we might also lose the breaker, or maybe we'll be fine. Oh. Do I survive this if I pull off the bus now and take B? I think this is the right choice. I don't think that was the right choice. Except... I'm genuinely sweating right now. I have never sweat playing this game. Why? Why? Who told you you could have repeat turns? This is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, the double attack? Brutal. Brutal. It's all over. Totally wiped the entire team. Oh. We're getting close, but we do have to call it for today. How much longer do I have for this one? Don't remember how long this event runs. This one goes till... Oh, goody. That's what, Friday? Okay. I might be able to weasel in another attempt by then. But for now, I gotta go. Yeah, like nowish. Yeah, I definitely think it's doable, and I definitely appreciate all the help. I think just a little bit more optimization, and it's there. So thank you, both of you, for all of your assistance in figuring that one out so far. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty busy this week, so I don't know if I'll be back this week. Might have a little bit of time in the evening by Friday. Might have a little bit of time on Friday. But next week, I'm hoping to have a lot more time. And there's another stream coming on the 28th from Exedra, so they might have a new Crisis out or something by then. But if not, I'll probably try and at least do a Exedra stream next week. I want to try and get at least 2 streams in, one of them Exedra. But yeah, I do have to get going. So I'm going to go ahead and get ready to end stream. And until next time, remember to sparkle and shine and have a wonderful time. Peace.